Oh man, I'm streaming. I'm playing some Tiny Rogues. How's it going, buddy? How's it going, median? Much like the plays that I'm about to make, I'm gonna be so sick. Because I'm so sick. What do I want to start with today? Tiny Rogues, Tiny Edge. Watching Tiny Rogues. 30 months. Thank you very much for the 30 months. Tiny, I did rest. And then I woke up early. And then I'm streaming. I can't miss 2 streams in a row. That'd be crazy. It's also crazy is that what am I doing here? What am I doing here? We'll do a cyborg. Why not? Are you in the sound worse than you feel, or are you just muscling through? Yes. I don't feel that bad this morning. So, it's fine. How's it going, Arduin? How's it going, Sully? Been watching streams since midnight, let's go. Well, alright then. Also, I haven't seen you in a little bit, Sully. I meant to say that I saw you on a weird part of the internet, like, a couple of weeks ago at this point. You're blind, apparently. You are. I saw you in the comments of a Grindhard plumbing video. And I was like, hey, I know that guy. How's it going, Chef? How's it going, Avarice? Made it to Connecticut. Congratulations. How's it going, Levershot? Keys are nice, but I need every stat. How's it going with this? How am I doing? I'm doing. I can say that with confidence. Whew. I'm alive. Thank you. You watch a lot of fabrication stuff, and your sleep schedule has been especially insane due to the heat. I understand that both counts. Dice. Sure, dice. Oh god. My body is rebelling against me. Speaking of dice, there's been a lot of Battlefront 2 on the tubes lately. I've noticed that as well. I don't know what's that about, if they had like an update or something. I haven't really played Battlefront 2 in eons. I could get best friends forever and make my laptop really angry. Yeah, sure. Claymore, a B, and a lightning dragon. Luan-chan, thank you very much for the 50 months. Hope I feel better. I'm trying. Eh. More stats, more better. Clockwork hammer. Tick speed per upgrade level. Well, we get extra upgrade levels, so Clockwork hammer will give us tick speed. We have nothing to do with that yet, but we could potentially figure out something to do with that. I like random dice, but also I'm gonna grab this key. There we go. This technically gives me more stats, and more stats, more better. Oh, Louis shot! Thank you very much for the shotgun. Appreciate it. It's train. Choo choo. We can maybe go the lawful route. Oh, thank you very much, Wraithbow.
Oh, choo choo.
Oh, the Sully has been chefed. Thank you very much, chef.
Ouch, baby.
Let's grab all of them and just be lawful. It's fine. Always stats, stats forever. This weapon's fine, so I'm gonna get the blessing, I think. Non-crits, tipsiness, or power. Yeah, power's fine. Stats are where it's at? Yeah. Need a nuke on my birthday? Well, that's not for quite some time yet. Clearly, I need a nuke on your birthday, bud. go. I can get an extra laptop, which honestly might not be bad with Best Friends Forever, because 2 companions is the ideal number to maximize the benefit. So the companions will be going real hard. I'll be potentially going a slightly less hard. Shock Ore is not bad because that leverages tick, which if I stick with this weapon, my weapon upgrades will matter more. So both of those is good. But I kind of want to lean into Angry Laptops. Oh, and I forgot to make my Discord quiet. Because Discord doesn't do that automatically anymore because it doesn't recognize OBS anymore. I only have 10 gold, so I probably can't afford much in that fishing shop, so I'll get the key. Tavern, 10 gold. I have 2 keys. Meh. You will give me that, which I can immediately use. Throw you away. I'll throw you away. Both of these are probably fine. Hi, Mr. Spearman. I should have bought something from you before I got the extra evil.
Put on your helmet.
Oh god! James has been blue headshot.
Ouch, baby.
Thank you very much, blue headshot. James is now safe. I guess I'll... Hive trade success. Alright. Potential enchantment. Ooh, dodged. I need maximum stats. Long range, meh. Elven boots. I mean, boots is fine. Money. Another key. Ooh. This weapon's pretty good, assuming I get something tick. And this is permanent armor. That's hard to say no to. Ow. I want that armor. Crystal items, I don't think I need. Grab some more bombs. How's it going, Mix Raven? Yes, I will take your swamp drugs. I could upgrade this because it is a weapon that scales on my upgrade level, but I don't have anything tick related to go with it yet. Curses.
Safety first. Put on your helmet.
Oh, I versus Ben Washeft. Thank you very much, Washeft.
Ouch, baby.
Everyone has a helmet around here. It's an incredibly OSHA compliant stream. This will give me an elven set, which I don't really care about if I'm being honest. More companion damage. Or just shuffling around stats, which I guess I don't care about too much. Maybe I'll grab the elven cloak and I might use it eventually. The elven set gives me more evades and my evades come back faster, essentially. Oh, hey, look, an evade. Oh, but I need more stats, and I need them stat. I want all plus stats forever. I could get this, but I need it. Oh, stats. Ow. Alright, I got plenty of rerolls. Let's look for something that scales with our weapon levels or with tick. Or I can scale with pet and go mana beacon and then just try to buy more mana shards. Nah. Well, auras are tick. That's fine. Can't believe I got hit there. Oh, getting hit with dumb stuff. Welcome back, buddy. Oh yes, more stats. And more level. How's it going, Manitoba? Stack of poison adds to crit hit chance. I mean, I do have a poison aura now. And with the increased tick speed on my weapons, I can tick that pretty hard. So that could be fun. That could be something to do. Can I find an offhand or a glove or a helmet? Glove will do. Oh, well, there goes my revive immediately. I guess I'm not allowed to have nice things. Oh, hey, a nice thing. Alright, so I can't have this elven set and an illusionary cloak. That's crazy. Now I need to find the elven gloves so I could still have an elven set. I should have got that elven other thing. I'm going to put it on to save myself. Could upgrade. I should get some more health, honestly. Just as a safety precaution. How's it go, David Works? I'm gonna AFK for like 2 seconds just to blow my nose. Don't get sick, anybody. Being sick's terrible. Hey, I'm back. Okay. More stat. My back and my front. All of the angles are accounted for. Oh, this'll sell for more. And I can sell it, I guess. Oh, the old arcade. I'm going to keep holding on to the cloak so that the game doesn't give me the cloak again when I'm looking for the gloves. But he's like, bye, candy scroll. Look, the candy scroll wasn't what we were shooting for today. One. Oh, all of that is good. 2, 3, 4. Man. 5. So I can break on the 5th one. So I need to do it 4 times and then blow it up. Dang it. So we upgrade that once, and then we use the blacksmith whetstone for 2. I think that's fine. Science was gun. Science was gun, and I got a neat done. For the people who have a brain. It's not me, not today. Okay. Obsidian chest is tempting. Tavern also tempting. I'll go for the coat. Brains are overrated. Okay, well, I guess everybody will show up to the party today. A bishop hat. All enemies are inflicted with judgment. Well, if I ever do radiant damage, I will consider. Ah, Tiny, you're having a bad migraine day. I'm sorry. Why are all of our bodies rebelling against us? I'll go for the set item in the hopes that I can find the elf gloves. Uh. I did not find the elf gloves. I'll take a bonus revive for now. We're too awesome. The universe had to nerf us somehow. I feel like the universe has really been having it out for me. That's the excuse it's using. And I must have been crazy overpowered. I could have golden died looking for the elven thing, but I'm not terribly worried about it. And a bonus revive didn't sound terrible. Salad is technically net positive stat. And if that's all I'm looking at, then I need to always take stat. And then I will even use my last key for the cause. Always stat. Another aura that will leverage our tickosity, our tickitude, our ticker tape parade. I don't hate it. It's not a bad aura bun. Huh, I got a key. I will immediately use the key. Let's see, I can sell you pretty easily. Getting to the point where, you know what, I'll just enchant this weapon. Ah, oh, extra stats. Perfect. Laser rifle kind of on brand. It is on brand, but it doesn't go with what I'm doing. I'll keep getting some extra souls. Why not? I don't need the blacksmith right now, so yeah, I'm a little low on bombs. Need the key. I would like to increase my power to increase my aura radius. Yeah, okay, why not? Oh, wait. I should do this one. Yeah, I'll have wasted a bomb, it's fine. But I'll do another elf roll. Why not? It was a bad roll. I'm probably at the point where dice are less useful, so I can get another thing. Treasure find for lawful. It's a little late. I might just take the extra dexterity, honestly. Because it's more stats. One day there'll be a Tailwind build, one day. I've done a Tailwind build. Once. But I've done it. I'm going to save some of my souls for now. Ouch. More stats, more stats. Each of my revives counts as 3 soul hearts. I need to get something soul heart related because my evades count as soul hearts. Well, I can't wear 2 body armors at once, actually, so. Guess it's not like I can stack them. But I do have to remember that my evade's kind of soul heart, so if I get any more evades, I can get like the one ability there. Scales my power based on soul hearts or something. Equipment is good. I'm gonna go random consumable, because random consumable could be more stats. And it is. And if I'm going max stats, that's what I need to do. That's another evade on a thing. I mean, I can probably survive without this extra revive anymore. I think that's probably fine. Let's go maximum evasion. And the event is cool, but there's a lot of stuff from blessings that I can use. Not really any of these. But oh well. I'll go flask. I don't have the key for that. Sad. I'll blow it up to teach it a lesson. Oh, a legendary. Okay. 100% ailment effect, which we do have 2 auras. If you have at least 30 intelligence, gain 100 power. Ooh. That will be really good if and when I can get 30 intelligence. So I think that's... I mean, this is good technically right now, but I would lose a block and evade to do so. This, I would lose energy damage, which is whatever. And I would gain 100 power, so yeah. It's gotta be the hat. I'm not gonna put it on yet. Soul Heart. This is +5 dexterity, -5 strength. If we can get a plus int minus something, I would take it. But I'm not going to take any of those. Oh, there's some int right there. Beautiful. Power also increases companion damage at 200% value. This is the ultimate linchpin. I know Bun wants Ice Conjuration, but Inspiring Presence, if I can get that hat to go off, brings this whole build kind of together in a very fancy kind of way. So I think I'm gonna go for it. Explosions, souls. Oh, another weapon where it's just like if you have intelligence, gain power, but also it's enchanted with strength, just in case you were confused. Ah, yeah, 3 intelligence, that's what we're looking for. Yeah. I think we pawn shop here. You can definitely go. You can definitely go. Honestly, you can go. You can't be sold. So, meh. I could start looking at potions, I guess. Except I'm gonna keep the key for this last tavern. I'm gonna get an extra key, just in case. So yeah, I think we'll go in here. The knob twiddler, you vile temptress. Gonna buy your dice so I can try to reroll into more stats. Honestly, I'm not gonna do anything with that. I will reroll to get more downstairs. I'll get more keys. I could do it again. But I'm low on money. So I think I'll just grab the keys, grab the bombs. Yeah, okay, why not? Only 11 golden dice. Yeah, so I can use them towards the end when it matters. Hey, the elven gloves. Now, evades refresh after 1 room without taking damage instead of 5, and I have 3 evades, and my evades count as soul hearts, if anyone cares. Bun cares. I'm glad that you care. This could be a stat, so I'll use a key. It was indeed a stat. Said it was dex instead of int, but that is what it is. This charm could be stat. Or I can get boots instead of, you know, my elf stuff. Honestly, we could just try to roll for an inch charm or something that'll get us across the line. Because I can't take the Hermes sandals today. It really wants to give us stuff, though. Tick speed's not bad. I already have the int charm. I think I can get more than one, though. And there's a conversion charm where it's like +5 int, -5 dex or strength. I'd take one of those, too. Just to get me across that line. This would be really good if I was indeed evil and not already utilizing the set. Armor. Hey, look, tailwind stuff. Power gloves are nice. This is where I use all of my golden dice and I get nothing of value. Who's ready? +3 strength. If I'm just going for just pure stats, that is beneficial. Couldn't use that instead of the brawler charm. My weapon is up to a 10.8. It would go up to 11 something. So it's grab this and then hope to find another int one, or keep rolling for the int one. I'll grab this one because there's also a chance that I can just get 5 more int somewhere else. Because that brings me to a 11.1 on my weapon. Shrine would also be good. True, true. There's an int. Oh, there's 2 int. Alright, alright. Oh, and there's 3 int. Look at us. Does this have an attunement time of 1 room? So I'm going to put it on now. And then, boom. That feels a little bit better. And now my pets do big angry damage. Ooh. +1 base stat, including more intelligence for what that's worth. Or a cursed blessing, which could have 5 of any stat, or some other things that could be good. I could have more power with 40 int. It's true, but then I would lose 110% tick speed. I'm gonna go for the blessing because there's a chance that it's 5 stats, and there's a chance that it could be several other things that are quite good. It wasn't, but it could have been. Kabikamaru, thank you for the raid. How's it going, everybody? How's everybody doing today? I am doing my best while being incredibly sick. I hope everyone's feeling better than me. And now everyone's gonna get sick, I know. Thank you for the shout out, bud. Gotta go to sleep. Happy streams. Well, good night. Have a good rest.
Safety first.
Looking for an
Put on
accessory,
your
I think,
helmet.
at this point. Oh, Kabikamaru's been tiny-enged. Thank you very much,
Ouch,
Tiny.
baby.
Offhand charm is tempting, but I'd really like that accessory. All right. Death is doing his namesake by dying. And there he goes. How's it going, Scott? Poison effect helmet. No, thank you. Plus 10 strength while in combat with a boss. I mean, that's better than the dice pendant. While I'm in a boss, I'll get plus 10 stat, which will give me an extra level on my weapon. So, yeah, just so I could save some rolls for later. I'll do that. Why not? Oh, more stat. Companion damage. The key is nice, but my angry laptops are here to be angry. Oh no, I've used an evade. Curse Shrine. Ah, there's plus 5 strength or plus 5 intelligence. I'm not going to be using that other weapon, so I think I would go strength. Because the poison's giving me crit, but strength just gives me more base damage, I believe. And my weapon scales more off of strength than it does off of int. And I'm already overcapped on what it's scaling on my int with. Alright. 20 more stats. Is that my aura hitting for 2k? Probably. Also, I got hit, so my evasion is not recovering. 20% tick speed or 1 to weapon upgrade level, which equates to 10% tick speed, but plus also the weapon upgrade level. But the weapon upgrade level also upgrades my laptop. My laptops. There's my evades. I don't know how I got away with that. Legendary. Alright. See if we can find a good legendary accessory. Also, Gary, what are you doing? Get out of here. How's it going, Magic? No, one of my evades. Take it easy, Magic. Hope you have a good day today. I have enough souls to buy 2 heart containers. So if I wanted to give up this evasion life, I could do this and immediately drop 2 more hearts so that my burns do more damage. But then I feel like I'm doing this elven set for nothing. I almost feel like I want to reroll into like a crazy accessory or something. I don't know. The blacksmith helmet would have also been nice with what we're doing for reasons. But I quite like this extra 100 power. We'll explore. Another helmet. Another helmet. Extra damage per mana container we have. Well, I could do this and then buy 2 mana containers to do 100% more damage. But then, you know, lose several evades. I don't need that extra capacity. Or if I did take that capacity, I could reroll pack mentality, I suppose. But I don't need that. I'm gonna get greedy. Now, this accessory gives me 9 more stats. So, I think I'm pretty happy with that. Perfect. Clockwork Hammer is plus 14.8 right now. It's not terrible. I would give up this elven set if I found the Goliath boots and then the Dex gloves. 20 strength, 20 dex. I don't know if I would go for the big brain helmet because the 100 power is very, tempting. The laptops have 120,000 top end, actually. Well, +1 to my weapon upgrade level. Sad I don't have a key for that. More blessing for more stat opportunities. Hey, 5 more intelligence. Bong. Ah. Yeah. Thank you, Mr. I. Thank you, buddy. I'll take a peek in here. That I don't think gets benefited from the mystical belt. I don't think it's +20 power per point of lawful. I still might grab it, just because this fortune charm is not doing me any good right now. So I could just do that, and that's probably fine. And honestly, with the rest of my golden dice, I can just roll here just to see what shows up. Offhand for better poisons. Meh. That gas mask is not bad considering what we got going on, but see, you can have more than one. I don't think it's worth buying a second one. I don't think. I'm not convinced that that's better than 6 stats for what I do. So I think I'm just gonna roll past it. Roll pasta. It's back again! It won't leave me alone! Nah. Tick speed, do you think it's a sign? Nah. Oh. I'm gonna launch so many missiles. Alright, well, away we go. How's it going, Primal Death? How you doing? Oh, where'd you go, buddy? You like just appeared on my soul. Alright, I'm out of evasions. I'm just getting careless now. That's fine. Eh. Our final tally was 16.5 weapon level. And our laptops were each granting plus 960% damage, on top of an extra 212% damage from my Inspiring Presence. And they got crit a lot because I was poisoning and then critting. So, yeah, not terrible. That's a good opening run. Take it easy, Sully. Alright. Now, I did hear a quite reasonable call for an orbital run. And it's hard to say no to orbital. Maybe just go full strength orbital. Strorbital.
It's morbid time.
Fun, why are you sad? Does me doing the things that bring me joy make you sad? I understand. I'm sorry. But Bun, I have done good orbital builds that are good. Every time strength. I'll tell you what, Bun, I'll do Bard after this, because I was already thinking about Bard earlier. Alright, it's time to chop down this tree. How's it going, Mellum? Flex on this tree a little bit. We'll start off a little luckier. Use that luck to try to find better stuff. The game gives me lawful, despite the fact that we just did that. Didn't sleep much, so you were gonna pass out, but please continue making funny noises. That's what I'm here for. I'm making funny noises with my face, mostly. Suppose I'll grab a key. Bleh. Thank you, everybody. I won't need this crab. I don't need to buy that now. More meat. Why Thor? Isn't it obvious? He's the god of thunder, and that's the sound that I keep making. I get it. You know what, let's get an early companion, because usually early gear isn't that good. And I'm not going to be companion focused, so let's just get a companion to help me through the early game, I think. Upgrade level of weapons at scale with strength. That's fine. Crit damage or chill effect. Crit damage isn't bad because we're going to be getting a lot of crit chance with our strength. So just more crit damage is fine. Weapon level's always fine. Yeah. We'll do this just because it's a little unusual. And it's Scott's favorite. Scott is known to enjoy a spider or two. Okay, I gotta not die. Ideally. double scythe or a grass blade. And I don't think I'm gonna use that, but it'll sell better. Alright. Can we find some early beef with this level up? Rage is probably fine. Save my rerolls. Alright. Use arcade 4 times and then explode it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Do I even want the 1 intelligence? I guess I'll take it. Yeah, I had a feeling there was gonna be a thing here when I don't have a key. Oh, and a locked blacksmith. Jeez. Alright, never mind, I'm sorry. I'll fill up my flasks at least. This is pretty good. We'll take permanent lightning infusion. Freaking immediately poisoned me, you jerk. Oh, and then you don't even hit me when I flex. Ugh. Ugh. Shock additionally adds 10% damage taken. Well, that's not bad considering what I just got. That's fine for now. I guess we can go evil. I got 1 point of that, and well, won't get us all the way there unless I grab this as well, which, you know, let's just get it done. But extra magic find, extra strength, all those are good. Good night, Chef. Have yourself a good night. Permanent modificator is nice, but it's not strength. That blood chest looks suspicious. And that is a luck charm and a reach charm. Do something like that. This is the only way I'll take intelligence, is if it also makes me strong. Oh, petrified heart container. Too bad it's up against strength. But int is good. Yeah, well, not when you're a raging barbarian berserker. Lucky 8 chance, I suppose. I feel another sneeze coming. Don't really like either of these options, but I don't want to roll again. I skipped money. Was it the cursed money? I still want the curse? Probably. We're thinking about the same thing. Oh, well, I guess I'm not getting this secret. Ow. Oh, come on. It froze me in place. No, well, I guess I'll die. I didn't die. I was fully prepared to die. Ah, now we're talking. I guess I'll do that. Three intelligence or 2 bombs. I'll take the bombs. Can I find a decent weapon? The good old cluck eye bow. But it's not gonna do what I want. Yeah, I could reroll these weapons, can't I? Bog. Well, this is an orbital, but it's a magic orbital. But it is an orbital. I don't know if I'm happy with any of these. I don't forget about the magic orbitals. They're just not the orbitals I want. I want the Twiddler, or the Big Chomper, or my Gunchucks, or the Flail Storm. Not necessarily this one. I'll just grab you for now. I think you'll be easiest to work with. Ah, bratwurst, that's the good stuff. Man, I regret getting rid of my other weapon already. That felt forever. Good morning, Coffee Now. How you doing? Shredded in shadows, that's orbitals. But I don't want to be cursed. No pain, no gain, but I don't want to be cursed. Pushing through is fine without using up all my rerolls. I guess I'll just grab the money. And I'll grab a key. Robots are down. Just focus on the old Piper. I just let that hit me. And there I go. I'm dead. I'm dead to death. I'm gonna run that one back. I want a good barbarian run. How's it going, Serpent? How's it going, Echo One? finally, some strength. People don't like Tula. I thought she was fine. I didn't think that she was super strong, but I didn't think she was super weak. Her healing Sanctify side, I feel like, could be better, but I thought her other side was fine. You're not the strongest thing in the world, but not the weakest thing in the world. I think the one thing holding Tula back is lack of cards for potential synergies. Like, I wish healers had a card that interacted with poison more, which would be better for her. But that's about it. I'll grab a gladiator shield. Maybe we could do a tally build today if the stuff lines up. Although I think one of the tally things involves dex, which means I'd have to get dex, and dex is icky. I'll get one dex just so if there is a trait for tally that involves dex, I'll give it a non-zero opportunity to show up. You can do poison thorns if you remember right. Yeah. Welcome back, Everest. Pushing through and rage are both fine. I'll grab the rage. I'll grab the bonus strength. Red hoodie early is pretty darn good. We'll probably wear this for most of the run. Dexterity, magic damage, intelligence. Well, I want evil, but I don't need it that bad. Yeah, I'll fish. Why not? I'll just stand here. Don't mind me. Oh, +5 strength. Let's go. Into more strength. I have a key. A weapon won't be nice enough for you. That's probably worth it. Eh. Come on with that. Alright. I got hit, so I got 1 strength instead of 3. That was disappointing. Probably isn't worth the reroll early on yet. Ooh. Well, that is not particularly good for me right now. Well, that's really not good for me. We'll take 3 luck. I don't think I'm ever going to use that. Should I sell it now? Meh. My beef is not beefing. That's a good cover if I need it. Meh. Bunny has Rocky unlocked but don't own the DLC for it. Well, that's just thinking ahead. Mana, armor, booze. Critical hit damage for dexterity trait, which should be none. All these kind of suck. I have one golden eye. I'm going to use it because I hated all of those. I'm going to get nothing better. Hey, look, the bunny ears. There. I'm wearing bunny ears, even if you can't tell. I remember there was a way to put the hoodie down, but I don't remember how to do it. How's it going, Floofy? Am I feeling any better? I am feeling. This uses my shield at least. So maybe. Sake. Eh. More beef. Well, giant treasure chest with one key in my pocket. Let's hope for big money and no whammy. Oh, and a 3 strength to go into. A bunch of things that I don't really want. That wasn't a particularly good thing. That was what I would consider a whammy. Game, and at any point, if you wanted to give me beef or I don't know, things that I can use. Overwhelming presence long term is not bad, probably. Savage Wounds is good for my bleeds right now, but I don't think I'm going to keep this sword long term. Battle Rush, I have all of it right now, but that's just because I'm wearing bunny ears and hide boots. I'll get overwhelming presence for the future. Well, I guess I'll have some extra magic find for now. I want to do this one, but I'm gonna die. If I die, I die. It's okay, bud. I'll be dead soon anyway. And then you won't have to worry about it. Oh boy. Here it comes. Here it comes. Everyone prepare yourself. Oh. I still had a res. Well. Ugh. Yep, there it goes. I just want one good berserker run today. Why can't I do it? It's because I keep not finding beef. And everything goes wrong forever. Because I'm not allowed to have nice things. That's all it is. Ow. Guess at least internet isn't liking, or is my internet being bad? It looks fine. I don't know. How's it going, Blue Doom? Thank you very much for that 51 months. How you doing today? How's it going, Greater Toby? Okay. We'll launch missiles out of our chest. Well, it's a flail, gosh darn it. Flailing, we're bubbling. Look for a helmet, why not? Dragon Lancer stuff. Or Dragon Lancer stuff. Well, when you put it that way, I don't wanna. Companion damage. Close range or orbital. That's an orbital. Oh, Borger.
It's Morbin time.
Don't get hit with easy stuff, Lee. Come on. It's beef. A golden chest or a golden chest? traffic cone on my head. Alright. Yeah, save my money for now. How does the traffic cone help you evade? Because other people evade me because they see the traffic cone and they're like, oh, I can't hit that, the traffic cone. Loot evasion. How's it going, middle management? Ooh. As much as the missiles have been nice, beetles give me more melee damage. Eh. These all kind of suck, but we'll go for it. Give me one more second. I'm gonna blow my nose again. Being sick is the worst. Okay, I'm back. Trying my darndest not to expire on stream. Okay. There's overwhelming presence. Which works with rage. It's probably fine. If I reroll, I'll probably get something awful. Because I know me. Lots of money. And Galwin steps. And a balloon hammer.
Hello there.
Oh, Rod, sir, thank you for the follow. How you doing today? Bratwurst. Now, the shop, the crystal shop, does have some orbital stuff that you can only get here. We could do a crystal build. I don't think it's worth it. Does that mean that I went in there for no reason? Yes. Yes, it does. If I don't find another flail or weapon I want to use by the next time I find the blacksmith, I will upgrade the blacksmith. Of course. You will upgrade the blacksmith? If only. Wow. You won't find a better weapon until you upgrade the one you have. That is typically how it goes. Hey, 25% cold damage. Look, this coral flail does cold damage. Yeah, okay. More beef. Well, inventory full. Put that on the ground then. Key would be nice, but the pawn shop I have a whole lot of use for. Alright, well, we've made some money. Rage is fine. plenty of gold. We could peek in here. You know what? I'll buy out everything. Well, I'm gonna immediately use my evade by hitting something that I could have easily dodged. Now we do have these ice boots, but I'm still gonna look for boots because the Goliath boots are the top tier item. Ow. Assuming I live long enough. As we all know, I am prone to blowing it. I wanted to believe how well. Something like that, I suppose will do. Hit our max evilness. I'm going to be set on keys for a while, which doesn't happen too often. Well, you're +2. Need to get big strength. Okay. And then a bunch of sad guns. Oh yeah, I could sell that too. Good point. And then more beef. Tavern is nice, but permanent armor is forever. Gloves are a rare item. I guess I'll get gloves. It's fine. Oh. Did you not hit me during that entire flex? The one thing I don't like about this character is that flex sucks, and here's why. Every time I'm like, flex, hit me, that's the one time the game is just like, I will miss you with every bullet I have. And then I just kind of go, oh, okay. And then I'm just dead. Alright, more beef. We'll pop our head in here. Wow. That wasn't worth it. Petrified mana is probably not worth it, but I could find something that scales with my mana at some point. Yeah, more flex, yeah. It's definitely why I'm doing it. Let myself get hit by that. Oh god. Not the time for a sneeze. I felt it coming. I tried to suppress it. No, jeez. Threat reckoning could be okay. No one wants me to set up today's video. I can set up today's video. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Done. How's it going, Counter? I could, like, try to do a close range thing. Or I can reroll and over the best. Nah. Not very exciting. Well, I did say if I made it back, I'd fully upgrade. Here I am. Free dex. Yeah. Flame shield. I don't really need you. I'll take the dex, I suppose, but I'm not gonna like it. Oh yeah, and then it knocks me out of the invincible right when the bullets are coming directly for my face, so there's also that. Things are going well. Meh, 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 meh. Man, all this is terrible. Feeling any better? I'll be fine. Take it easy, Tiny. You and Pepper have a good walk. That's orbitals. Gosh darn it. I'll keep that in my back pocket at the very least, for now. Seeing chest is tempting, but I also like the idea of being able to reroll my levels. A soul forge, eh? Eh. Ow. Wow. Yet another thing that just was not worth it. Well, 30% plus 30% damage with lucky hits. All right. Ugh. Alright, a whole lot of stuff. This does striking damage, but it has an effect that does cold damage. Does that make it a cold weapon? I guess we're gonna science to find out. Although, I have 2 golden dice. This is guaranteed boots. If I wanted to really push for the Goliath Greaves, I could roll twice here. Well, up to twice. Yeah. shoot for the moon. For the Goliath Greave moon. Or I can complete that ice set. And really lean into doing the ice related damage. The only ice damage I do is bubbles, so I really need to find something else to make this to happen. I'll tell you what. We'll get the lollipop, if only to look for ice conjuration, which might be something I need now. I don't even know what this build's doing anymore. Or a Dragon Slayer Lance. Or an Axe of Despair. Or an Explodey Stick. Okay. Oh, Maelstrom. +1 spinner per upgrade above level 3. Interesting. It's only level 3. And it's not a cold weapon, so it's really confusing as to what I do with that. But, maybe there's something I can do with it. So now, it could get even more spinners the more levels I could put on it. Which, you know, if I got that on the cyborg, that would have been hilarious. But the game did not want to see me enjoying myself. Or we could do a Stormbreaker. Ugh. Damage per block I have, great. That gives lucky hit chance. Didn't I have something that did something based on my lucky hit chance? Oh yeah, Sunlight's Path. Plus 30% damage with lucky hits. That's the one. What's my lucky hit chance? 10%. Meh. I'll take one or two for the road. Lucky hit chance. Well, another shot at boots. I can get a tower shield for safety. Or, as, once again, this is boots, I can keep looking for the Goliath creeps, because these ice climbers aren't really doing me any real good right now. Ah, that's not them. I wanted to believe. I got my hopes up for nothing, and now I feel like a fool. Ugh. Aren't exactly the things that I was looking for. Nah. Just accept my fate. trait tomes. They'll have what I'm looking for. Not quite. Oh, why did I take that? There's a frickin' two strength or a giant treasure chest. I don't have keys, so I guess I don't have to worry about it. It's fine. Wow. That's shit. Now I have teachings and strength if I need an absolute backup plan, but battle rush, adrenaline, blunt trauma. This does slashing damage, so I've flunked out as hard as I can. Don't worry though, I'm gonna find those boots. It's gotta happen. Just you wait. That didn't hit me. That was an illegal dodge. You know what? Have I forsaken the ice, or has the ice forsaken me? You think about that. bombable. You know what? That's really good. I'm probably not often going to be within close range, so maybe I just get the weapon upgrade level. Because then I can Maelstrom harder. Or I can get super evil. No, just so I can say, oh man, that would have been so cool on the frickin' cyborg. Can you imagine this on the cyborg? Just that's cool. I gotta know. All right. No chances. Oh, it made me jump. I lost. I lost the battle of mental endurance. Well. Oh, but I mean, this will still give me one weapon upgrade level and more shock, I guess. It's fine. Whatever. I'm mentally defeated at this point, so it's just like, yeah, whatever, man. this is where everything's gonna turn around. Here it is. Elemental balance and elemental focus. Nope. They wanted me to do an all elemental thing, and I'm really not. Good try, game. My crit chance is already over 100, so I don't need more curse, but it doesn't hurt to have more curse, I suppose, because I'm already at max drink, and I will be for the rest of time. Dang it. Hey, look, more crit chance. Just what I needed. Welcome back, Minotaur. Stop getting hit for 2 flim-flamming seconds. Tuxedo, you had your opportunity. Doesn't curse reduce the chance of hits? It reduces the chance of like lucky hits, and it does like damage rolls and stuff. Curse hits have a 0.5% chance for hit effects to happen, which is my chance on hit do X. So it's making my lightning chain worse, and it's making my blessed hammer worse. Goodbye, Mixture. No, I didn't mean to flex again, but thanks anyway. Oh, I got away with one there. Ashes to ashes, and stuff to stuff. Whatever. Just like that, a successful build. It was one of the worst Zerker builds I've ever had, and it was attempt 3. The game just did not want to have any of it. Alright, now we'll do ourselves a good old bard build, and it's gonna be so bardtacular. The way this game has been going, this is where I'm gonna get all my barbarian stuff. Last bard run wasn't so great. Well, I was the one that did it, so, I mean, I'm not gonna say that there's a reason for it. But... could immediately go to the flower shop, but the flower circuits are not good.
Emotional damage.
Thank you, buddy. My kingdom for a better weapon. There we go. Jeez. Another traffic cone. Boxing shorts or a bouclier. Well, probably not going to use any of these. So, a bard having an extra pair of boxers in their back pocket that may or may not belong to somebody else that feels appropriate. Royal Armory. There's a harp and then the three things that aren't musical. Uh-oh. I'll take a bonus heart. on discount. Why not? Oh god. God. I just want to live my life, Gabe. I'll go for boots, I suppose. Oh, Bun's buffering. Bunfering. Either that or she's talking about how clear the stream is because she's like, oh, no buffering. Which point, that'd be nice. Oh, what? Companion. Damage per soul heart I have, but my weapon is two-handed. I'm just gonna grab these leather boots, whatever. I'll get too good for now. He's just too good. No. I feel a sneeze coming. And these rooms have all been so obnoxious. And this weapon isn't very good. I'm gonna say it. Ah. The game desperately wants to give me strength when I was just like the one time I'm like, I don't want it. go. Carry that around with me, that's fine. I could have charmed somebody, but Does charm last through reruling the tavern? We could test that. I have enough keys where I can test that theory. And I didn't want to test it to charm them early and then have it not work, so I'll charm you now. Well, maybe I didn't need to charm him because all of his fish were apparently only $2. But he's the one I'm definitely going to be buying from, so let's go in machine. He does still appear to be charmed. That's good to know. Now, going for something like a Fury, even though I don't want to do Strength and I'm not going to do it, going for something like Echoing Fury makes sense because we get effective emotions per actor in the room, yada yada, etc. And Fury's an emotion. I'm gonna buy one from you just to finish off my good. Texas is officially hell right now. I'm in Georgia, I understand. We've been broiling for the last week. This one has the word echo in it. It's more musical, so I'm going for it. Alright, Xanthus has been defeated. Ugh, this harp is... Ugh. Alright, more musical instruments. A triangle and a bell. The bell wants me to have a companion. The triangle gives me dexterity. Or I could use a real percussion instrument. Get a bazooka. Oh, the old arcade. 1, 2. Oh, goodness, that's a level. Uh, 2. So, 3. 4. I declare a thumb war. I imagine everyone's Steam wish lists failing to load properly is because it's the start of the Steam summer sale, and everyone is frantically trying to look at their wish lists, and the system is overloaded. Ooh, a mithril coat. The game really wants me to have companions. I should probably get companions at some point. Well, I should get a companion at some point. I just said. Ugh. You tick speed, echo shard. That does make sense. Extra rage and fury effect, which if I'd gotten that other weapon, man, I could have really been cooking. But echo. I mean, I guess it's not a repeat technically. How's it going, Alyssa? How you doing? I'm gonna be bold and re-rolled. Damage from mana container, lucky hit chance, critical damage. Been up since 4 a.m., so not great. I understand that on a fundamental level. Take it easy, Evers. Have a good one. How much negative strength is actively detrimental to your life? Let's find out. I'm gonna have a goblin friend. I'm -7 strength. Hold on to my souls for now. Oh, well, at least I didn't get cursed. Don't worry, just chilling in the bullet hell corner. Do I care about lucky hit chance that much? Eh. More goblins. There's a rounding error here. It's going to give me less dexterity than it's going to take strength away. That's messed up. Yeah, okay. Honestly, I have 2 anti-curse things. I'm just gonna sell you now. +1% damage with cursed hits per gold I have. Well, I don't plan on getting cursed, so I don't think I'm gonna need that either. We'll get a helmet that's gonna tie everything together. I should always be cursed. Look, I'm cursed enough in the real world. I don't need more. Nah. I guess I'll take you just to sell you. Do I use a key to go into the good shop? I don't think I do. I could have went to the other one just to look, but meh. More money, I suppose. Man, this is not a fast weapon. Hey look, it's another candy scroll. Well, it's been a real candy scroll. But you're not musical. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, a lucky triangle. That's something. Now I'll find something better right in here. I'll fill up my flasks while I'm here. Both of these are very nice, but not what I'm going for. Gloves. The robots are finally derobotified. Codal gloves. I like that. Sorcery gloves. There's a bard build where I take sorcery gloves. If I ever got the E-piano and the boots that count as me standing still even if I'm moving, I'm never going to get that. So I'm going to get these. By saying that and taking this, I'll find both of the other ones. But if I did take this, I wouldn't have found them. That's how it goes. I don't make the rules. Honestly, I got plenty of red dice. Don't worry, you'll die one day. And that day is today. Cake. Oh, jeez. From a robot room to a big angry room. Man, imagine if my weapon wasn't awful. Three goblins, which best friends forever doesn't really work with that much. This works with tick speed, but I'm not really doing ticks. Lethal hits are fine, I guess. BFFs will double companion stat buffs. Yes, BFFs will also double companion stat debuffs. And I'm using goblins. So, I didn't want to have negative 1,000 strength. I can go for lightning always strikes twice and then hope for on lightning hit later. Or I can just grab this, and that's like pretty good. But Or I can go over here and find exactly what I'm looking for. What am I looking for? I don't know. It would only be minus 21 strength, depending on how it feels like rounding, because it changes by the minute. Hey, perfect. Lightning conductor. That is what I was looking for. I don't necessarily need it to replace lightning always strikes twice. I could wait to see what the next level is and then replace from there. I'm gonna upgrade the triangle to full so that way the game knows it will be time to give me the next weapon. Ouch, that hurt. Well, you deserved it. All enemies are inflicted with frostbite. Did upgrading make notes bigger? I don't think so. Yeah, that looks to be about as big as they were before, at least to me. Boots or hat, maybe? Ring my bell, ring my bell. Melee, no thank you. Nature damage, no thank you. Shock effect, sure. Trigger damage. That's gotta happen at some point. Well, I mean, it's happening with the gloves. It'll happen with my lightning soon. Don't need it. All kinds of stuff in there. A brick. I'm not cursed. Oh god. This room is cursed. Now I'm about to, like, get cursed by these cursed guys, and then I'll be like, man, I wish I had that extra curse removal. Hey look, I just got cursed! Wish I had that extra curse removal. I know I still had one, but it's the principle. Well, that goes with my Codal gloves, but the Mithril coat is currently helping me be more dexterous and weak. Hey, I could be weaker though. Remember, don't let your dreams be dreams. You can always be weaker. And yes, the goblin round error changed. I'm guessing because the reasons. I don't know. Did I forget to charm, or did I just decide that I wasn't charming? It was, I forgot to charm, yes. I will always forget to charm. That's my superpower. It says 20% stats for companion per armor you have. Oh, it's because I got the extra armor. That's why. I could get more strength. But do I need it in this day and age? Yeah, it's a level. It's fine. That'll be a future challenge, just to see how negative I can get a stat. Earned luck will be good for later. But that means that I'm still not putting on my lightning conductor yet. But it will mean that my lucky hit chance is guaranteed. Which will also really help out my Codal gloves right now. Yeah. I can use bombs. -50 dex and -10 strength. That's how we live our life. There. The reason why I didn't charm that shopkeep was because I was gonna charm this boss. All of this is pretty meh. Hey everybody. Wow, look at none of this music. Boy, I wish I had that extra anti-curse now. See, now I got a chance to really say it. More power. I feel like the least musical bard I've ever seen. Hey, illusionary cloak. I've seen you before. Oh, I should have bought an extra curse removal. Oh man. Well, then at that point, do I get rid of something else if I could go Electric City? I'm not really doing many emotions. I didn't get any emotional things. So I could just be like, I don't need to worry about the extra friends for the party time. I can get rid of Strong Together, go back down to one goblin, and then do lightning stuff. That seems like something that is something. Alright. Yeah. Now I'm only -6 strength. I'm a fraud. Now we need something better to hit with. Yeah. Yeah. The electric guitar would be lovely. Well, no. That didn't feel so bad. Sniper quiver, because it doesn't take up inventory, sort of, technically. Well, maybe we'll keep an eye out for like actual equipments. Ugh. Oh, big brain helmet. Does 20 more intelligence beat 100% trigger damage? Probably not with this build. A blacksmith hammer. Woo. Stairs? Thank you. We'll keep fishing for weapons. It's a unicorn spear. That's almost a weapon. Get ourselves a blessing. More trigger damage, please. Top hat. No, thank you. 3 red dice. Might take the 3 red dice. Meh. Yeah, okay. Let's lower that strength a little bit more again. And then we can raise it up some more. That chest was for melee weapons. I know we had room for a drink. I considered it. I just chose not to. Because with the beer I have in my inventory, I can keep at full drink saturation for the rest of the game without having to find more drinks. Machines lurking. Well, hey, equivalent capacity for all the, the not strength I have. That's probably better than this. That'll do. All right. Give me some attack speed. My dodges are dodgy. damage. More attack speed. Even more attack speed. A blessing for trigger damage, hopefully. Perfect. Legendary. Perfect. Right. And with the full Sound of Music treatment. Ring a bell at him angrily. Finally. +1 luck per revive you have, magic find, and treasure find. Well, that's a bit late to the game. We could do better than that. Well, it would give me 60% total damage, whereas this is 100% trigger damage, so this is something. is fine. Can it also count legendaries that I have in my pocket? It's probably a DPS upgrade. And we'll look regal and stuff, I guess. It likely counts legendary charms too. I believe it does, but don't have any of those. Okay, this is gonna be one of those rooms. Alright. You know what? Maybe I didn't want to finish this run. Maybe that was silly of me. To want to accomplish something in my life. God. Do a lot of lightning damage, so top end is pretty good on lightning because their top end is extra high. Attack speed's fine. Well, that's just rude. That certainly could have been a better potion. But it's fine. This Cursed Shrine will have everything I'm looking for. Maximum stack of shock's fine. More lucky hit chance. Although, why do I need lucky hit chance? I have over 100%. Alright. Away we go. I have charmed an angel. And now I will slay them with the power of music. Bang, bang, boom, barf, blip. Wow. I don't think I've ever whiffed one that bad. Alright then. We had a couple of hiccups along the way, but we did end up getting our 3 successful runs. And one of them was a bard who even used a musical instrument. Yes, that musical instrument was a triangle, and I didn't find anything better throughout the entire game. But boy, could that bard play the triangle. And he looked dapper while doing it at the end. Alright, so it's a little past 2. I gotta try to recuperate my face. And then probably do some more recording and things. The work never ends, even when you're sick. But I hope everybody enjoyed the stream. Go make sure to check out today's YouTube video. It's out now. Hope everybody has a good rest of your day. See you guys next time. Bye-bye.